Okay, everyone. I'm Mary, and welcome back to Coffee and Cozy, where cozy means I get to play games at my own total pace while probably drinking way too much coffee. Of course, it is not, I'm kidding. And please drink your coffee in moderation. But anyway, in this video, we are going to experience the demo of Design and Conjure, a cozy, witchy decoration game developed by Tiny Kiwi Games. And before we start though, I would like to thank Thermite Games for sponsoring this video. And a huge thank you as well to Ria for making this collaboration possible. And of course, if you enjoy cozy and relaxing playthrough like this, and you actually would like to see that more on this channel, well, feel free to subscribe to this channel if you haven't, leave a like, and share this video with anyone that you think might enjoy this kind of content. Or maybe they need something to be played in the background while they're studying, working, or doing something else. Well, definitely feel free to recommend this channel to them. And I also talk about the games I'm playing or want to play over on my ex and Facebook. So if you have an account on these two platforms, feel free to follow me there too if you want. I'll be happy to have you there. But alright, I think it's time to caffeinate yourself, make yourself comfortable, and it is time for us to join Dalia and her beloved cat familiar Cosmo in Design and Conjure. Okay, that was such a nice intro. And where are we right now? Who are you? Dalia. Okay, nice to meet you, Dalia. And home sweet home. Oh, is this your house, Dalia? I mean, it looks so cozy. And it definitely looks cute. I mean, look at this plushie. Hello. But okay, maybe let me continue with the conversation for now. Oh, how I missed my pet. You know, that's quite understandable, Dalia. I mean, I feel like most of us have said something like this at least once in our life. Like, I miss my bed, Or maybe like how I missed my pet, just like what Delia said here. Especially after maybe like a long day at work, or maybe at school, at college, or honestly, just after a really tiring day in general. And I don't know, but I think when you are saying this kind of thing, it usually comes with this desire, with this need to just lie down in bed, and you don't want to move from that bed. You just want to lie there, you just want to stick yourself in there, you just want to bury yourself in your bed. And maybe while watching some videos, or maybe while playing a game. I mean, you can play game on your phone, or maybe you have a Switch, or maybe a Steam Deck. And if you do, congratulations, lucky you, I envy you. Or maybe because I know that most of the time, after a tiring day, all we want to do is maybe just lying in bed and doing absolutely nothing. And maybe while doom scrolling on our phone, like you are just scrolling through your social media post mindlessly and basically just scrolling. Well, I think that's a pretty valid thing to do as well. I feel like we have all been there. I feel like almost all of us have done that kind of thing before. But speaking about watching videos, like maybe you just want to lie down in bed and maybe you just want to do that while watching some videos. Well, as usual, feel free to have this video playing in the background. Maybe while you are resting after such a long and tiring day, or maybe while you are trying to fall asleep. Or maybe you haven't been able to do that, so right now you are still working, or maybe you are still studying or doing anything else, and basically you need something to accompany you. Well, I do hope that my video can accompany you, maybe provide you with a little bit of a company while you are working on something else, or maybe you are trying to rest. Because I myself will definitely be here. I will be here accompanying our protagonist here, our main character here, Dalia. And of course, we are going to see what kind of cozy and relaxing experience that this upcoming cozy game, Design and Conjure, has prepared for us in this demo version. So yeah, let's continue. Oh, and thank you so much, Dalia, for providing me with a great opportunity to somehow have a little bit of intro, to somehow do a little bit of my usual intro with this conversation. Thank you so much, Dalia. But yeah, let's continue. Oh, wait, what? Cosmo? Just your pet? Wait, what? I'm sorry, but Delia, you have a cat that can talk, and I mean, look at him, look at her. I actually don't know. Look at this cat. It looks so chunky, and I can literally see why Dahlia would name this cat as Cosmo. I think that's basically like cosmic, cosmos. And if you look at this cat, I do think that the way they designed this cat, it is based on a galaxy, I think, on a cosmic galaxy. But okay, you can talk and you are cute, you are chunky. When is this game releasing? No, actually, the more important thing that I need to know. I'm sorry, but Tiny Kiwi Studio, the developer to Design and Conjure, do you by any chance have a plan to maybe release a merch? Like maybe a Cosmo plushie? And by the way, would you mind sending one to Indonesia? I know my country can be difficult to receive stuff like this, but I do want one. I'm sorry, not even like 30 minutes in the game and I'm already begging for a plushie. That was quite rude of me. I am so sorry. But okay, hello, Cosmo. Of course, I believe Dalia missed you too. Oh, hi, Cosmo. Of course, I missed you too. And oh, look at that cheeky smile. He knows exactly what he is doing. Like, he knows that people are going to miss him. He knows that he is adorable. He knows that he is cute. And that's why he's having this really, really cheeky smile on him. But okay, moving on. Oh, we can choose to pet him, or we can choose to show him maybe like a souvenir that we get for him. A souvenir, a gift. Well, I mean, there is no way that we have this option to pet a cat, basically like dangling in front of us, and we are just not going to take it. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I don't want to pet him. I feel like if there is a game that actually offers you the opportunity, or maybe like the choice to be able to pet any kind of animal in a game, I really think that we should take it. I really think this is like once in a lifetime opportunity, so well, don't mind if I do. Here, Cosmo, let me pet you. Oh my god. Okay. He's purring. I think he likes it. And also, I'm going to maybe do a little bit of a feedback here. It's not exactly a feedback, it is just my selfish need. I am sorry, but I do think that maybe the developer can add maybe like a sound effect for Cosmo. Maybe like a meowing sound, a purring sound. I don't know, I just think that having those kind of sounds in this conversation, I do think that it is going to add so much more cuteness, adorableness, I don't know, to the conversation. But honestly, there is no need to. That's just like one of my selfish needs. That's just something that immediately crossed my mind when I saw him purring. And suddenly I'm filled with this need to hear like a real cat sound. But okay, I am so sorry. I am rambling quite a lot here. Oh, I missed your pets. That's so cute. So, how was the academy? Oh, I thought that he will be asking us to pet him more, maybe. Like more pets, and of course, I'm going to be like, yes, 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 I will pet you more. But apparently, we're just going to move on to the next topic. That's okay. Anyway, it was amazing. There were so many practical magic courses. But, well, I'm happy I'm done. But why are you happy though, Delia? Are you happy because you managed to graduate from your academy without maybe any major problems? Without any trouble? Unlike, a certain wizard with glasses and a lightning bolt on his forehead. And yes, I am absolutely talking about Harry Potter. Because honestly, I don't think that poor guy had a single normal school year. I feel like every year he went back to Hogwarts and somehow there was always a new problem waiting for him. Like, imagine just wanting to attend your classes, learn some magic, pass your exam, and maybe hang out with your friends. But somehow you always end up fighting for your life instead. Like now that I'm all grown up, and well, more like I'm old, I would be looking back to all those Harry Potter novels that I have read, and I don't know, I pity the guy. I pity that poor guy because I don't think he got to enjoy a normal school life, even once, because every single year something happened. So honestly, if you manage to graduate from your academy without having to deal with any of that, I do think that's a pretty good reason to be happy. That is a pretty good reason to smile. But well, congratulations for graduating, Dalia. The stress of the exams was way too much. Now I just want to relax and find a job. Oh dear. She said, I just want to relax and find a job. And when she said, like, I just want to relax, I was like, okay, that's easy. We can definitely have some cozy and relaxing time. Especially now that we are back in our house, We are back in this environment that we are very familiar with. This is basically our comfort zone. But then she said the next thing about finding a job, and I will be honest, I was like, in this economy, finding a job, okay, now that's hard. Now that's basically like merciless difficulty. But who knows, because this world is all about magic. I mean, she's a witch if it's not obvious by her hat and her talking cat. I mean, it is very obvious that she's a witch. Although I do have to admit she's quite a modern one at that, because she had the headphones. And I do think that's quite modern. But well, practically she's a witch, so maybe finding a job as a witch is going to be so much easier compared to when you were just a normal human being and you were living in this era, you were living in this year, in this economy, in this capitalism world. Well, I know that's hard. But okay, we will see what we can do, Dalia. So you are not working at your parents' shop? Oh, that reminds me. What do your parents do, Dalia? They have a shop? They're an entrepreneurs? What kind of shop do your parents own, Dalia? Because now I'm curious. Well, don't tell my mom, but ooh, I love secrets. Oh my god, I love this cat. I'm sorry, but again, Tiny Kiwi Games, do you really not want to make a plushie of Cosmo? I mean, I want one too, okay? I want to have a cat that when I'm about to share something private or maybe something personal to them, like basically I'm going to say it like, don't tell anyone, but blah blah blah. Or maybe things like, this is just between us, so I don't want you to share this with anyone, blah blah blah. They're going to respond exactly how Cosmo is responding to Dalia. Like, ooh, I love secrets. I mean, that is something that your bestie would say to you, no? Like when you are about to share something personal with them, or maybe something private, or maybe a tea, a secret, a really nice information. Like that is something that your bestie would say to you. So when you have a cat that can, in a way, reply to you like Cosmo did with Dalia, that's basically not a pet. That's basically your bestie. Or well, maybe it can multitask. It can be your pet, it can be your bestie at once. Like honestly, I would want to have a cat in which I can like share some tea with. A verbal tea, of course, basically gossiping someone, gossiping something. So honestly, right now I am kind of envious for Dalia because I do want one too. I want to have my own bestie cat, my own gossip cat. But yes, what kind of secrets? Please do share with the class, Dalia. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot that she just graduated. Do share with us, Delia. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't end up studying alchemy like her. Okay. So I can only help a little. I see. That's quite a secret. So, what did you study? Good question, Cosmo. I did a nature which degree. What is that? What does that mean? Is it like maybe by studying this degree, you are somehow able to control nature? Maybe more like interacting with plant, growing plants. No, wait, what do you mean? Does that mean you can take better care of me now? Oh my god, he is so adorable. Look at him. He got his tongue out. I have always taken good care of you. Oh, and look. Now he's looking sideways. And it reminded me of that. Do you know that really popular, like, monkey puppet? I believe he is a monkey and he is a puppet. And it is like this really popular puppet meme. Like the one where the puppet is giving that awkward side glance. Like the side I want. Oh my god, I'm really bad at describing things, but I do hope that you know exactly which one that I'm talking about. I do think that it is quite a popular meme, it is quite a popular GIF. But okay, continuing. But I did learn a thing or two. Okay, great. And it will be good to keep practicing what I learned. It will help with whatever is next for me. And what do you want to do next? Again, good question, Cosmo. Well, I'm hoping I can find an elder mage to train me. Elder mage? Okay, they sounds quite powerful. But they hardly ever take on new apprentice. So I'm looking for a job where I can work with nature in some way. And what kind of job is that? Florist? No. Well, I have an idea. Hear me out. Okay, what idea do you have, Cosmo? I bring some fire bees into town and you get them out. Okay, that sounds chaotic. I mean, I don't know anything about fire bees, but they sound dangerous. They sound quite chaotic. So I don't think it's a good idea. Oh my god, you will be the town hero and anyone will train you. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's a really, really good idea. That's like top level idea, top level marketing idea. Oh my god, that's amazing. We should do that actually. Thank you for the offer, Cosmo. But fire bees could burn your precious tail. Oh, she's a kind one. She's worried that the fire bees might end up burning Cosmo's tail. So I think the reason why she's rejecting this plan because, well, more about she's worried that Cosmo's tail is going to be caught in the crossfire. And I didn't mean to make that into a pun, but yes. Like, basically, she's not rejecting the plan because she thinks it's a bad plan, but more because she's worried about him. And honestly, that's really sweet. That's really kind of you, Dalia. Plus, I want to do this on my own. Alright, alright. It is your loss. But honestly, Cosmo, that is such a great idea. It does seem that you have a knack for marketing. You have a knack with PR and marketing stuff. I mean, honestly, that's top level marketing right there, don't you think? But okay, we are going to respect Dalia's choice. She wants to do this on her own, so of course we are going to follow after her. We are just going to accompany her. But don't forget, I am your familiar and I'm here to help. Okay, I know that he is not an ordinary cat. He must either be like a familiar or mythical creature. Basically something magical because I know that there is no way I will have a talking cat. One that speaks like my bestie. One that somehow likes to share verbal tea with me. And one that somehow has so much talent and potential with PR and marketing stuff. I think he's like too good to be true. Anyway, I will keep your secret too. But you do have to tell your mom. And for now, I will just keep pretending I'm a normal, boring feline and have a nap. Okay, have a really good nap right there, Cosmo. Oh, look at this. But before I nap, let me show you some things. Okay, we got some tutorial right here. We can move the camera using the usual WASD. And we can pan the camera, I believe, using the middle mouse button, no? I think so. And we can zoom the camera in and out. And we can rotate the camera using the right mouse button. Or we can also use Q and E button on our keyboard. And you can always reset the camera position here. Oh yeah, this one. And there are two camera modes that you can use. Oh, that's interesting. Can you explain to me, like, what does these two modes actually entails? Well, this one. This lets you stay focused in the room. While this one lets you move with more freedom and up close. Okay. I do think that maybe we do need to give each of them a try, just to be able to understand more about what Cosmo was explaining. But anyway, we can also pick up an item and we can rotate it, okay, with the scroll button, I believe. And there is an undo button. We can undo moving an item. Oh, this one. Okay. And to customize an item, hover it and right click. Okay, I will have to try that later. And lastly, we can change the room background and weather. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Alright, great. Now unpack your bags and wake me up for dinner. Oh my god. We get so much bags. No, actually we get one backpack, two suitcases, two chests, and two cardboard boxes. Okay. But honestly, this looks amazing. This looks really cute. Oh no. And hold on, how do I pan the camera again? Middle mouse button. Oh yeah, like that. And I can zoom in. Oh wow, okay. That's a little bit too zoomed in, I'm sorry. And oh yeah, rotate. Oh my god, I'm in love with this game. I mean, I already in love with Cosmo, but now I'm in love with the whole game. I really need this game to be released soon. But hold on, hold on. I believe Cosmo mentioned that we can change our room's background and also the weather. Wait, I do want to give it a try. Over here. Okay. Alright. Somehow I do like this one. I don't know, but I do find this quite suitable with the room. So I don't think we're going to change the background color. But what about the weather? This one is sunny and raining. Oh, this is amazing. And oh, there you are. Harry Potter's mark. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I believe this stands for storm, lightning. Okay. And snowy. Oh, but if you do put on a dark background, the snow actually makes things, I don't know, but in my opinion, it looks so magical. I mean, look at this. Oh, you can't tell me that it doesn't look good. It looks so pretty. But okay, next up, I think we are going to have maybe like some fallen autumn leaves. I'm not sure. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, and this must be sakura, but wait. Let's check out this one first. Okay, green leaves. Oh, this looks good. But okay, let's continue to the next one. Cherry Blossom. Oh my god. It looks amazing. And what is this? Oh, I think this is maybe like firefly. And oh my god, look at me, I am dumb. I didn't notice that we have this. I can literally scroll down. And there are more background colors that we can choose for our room. Okay, look at that. Oh, this looks good. Okay, a little bit too bright. I'm sorry, but I am more of like low energy, gloomy person. This is way too bright for my personality. And we got brown. Oh, I like this. This is quite soft. Oh, this looks perfect. Oh, this one looks really, really cute. Oh my god. I have to admit, they all look so pretty. I do think that the developer did a really, really good job in choosing all these backgrounds. Like somehow it fits with the whole theme of this room. And especially if you pair them up with a certain weather, with a certain situation, somehow it makes things even more magical. But maybe I'm going to go with this color for now. Oh, and I almost forgot about this one, the butterfly. What do we have here? Oh, we have some butterflies flying around. Okay. But maybe for now, let's go with the sunny one. Yeah, maybe just like this. And look at that. That looks amazing. Oh, this looks so pretty. But what else do we have here? What about this one? Oh, and this is for taking screenshots. Okay. And maybe let me take one. And I do want to see where they're going to store my screenshots. So wait a moment. Oh, we can choose to have the logo here and the music player here. Maybe I'm going to take one with both of them available. Wait, one more time. Okay, I like how they have that camera sound effect too. And now, excuse me for a second, I do want to see where they are going to keep my screenshot. Okay, So the screenshot is saved to my PC. Great. And well, we are definitely going to take more screenshots later. But probably not right now. I mean, I wouldn't call this place a mess, but I do think there are still so many things left to do. So many things to unpack, so many things to organize. I mean, I believe that we have some list right here. Oh wait, where did it go? Oh, here. No? Okay, that's actually going to take us to the menu. So maybe this one. Oh yeah, there you go. And well, as you can see, we do have a lot of tasks that we need to do. And I do think we should focus on this first before we are going to come back to that screenshot feature and of course start another screenshot session. But well, I did notice that we get this cute little cassette player in the bottom left corner of the screen. And I don't know what to call this. I don't know what to call this bar. But I do think that this is supposed to be some kind of progress bar. Like, you know, the one that you will have in your media player or maybe your Spotify. But basically anything that can play a media, a video, a song, an audio that basically shows where the music currently is. And to be honest, I have been staring at that for quite a while and I'm not actually sure if it is supposed to move. Like this one here, the button. The marker, I don't know what to call this, but basically I think it is supposed to move. But I don't think it is moving right now. I don't think it is moving in this demo version. But then again, I'm not sure if it is actually supposed to move and maybe it is not moving yet or maybe it is actually just like that. I honestly have no idea. But either way, aside from that, I do like the fact that we actually have some control. I mean, you can see right here that we have the option to shuffle the song, to shuffle all of the tracks that we have in this game, to repeat the current tracks that we have going on right now. And we can pause the track or maybe move to the previous track or maybe to the next track. But basically, I do like the fact that it seems we do have some control over the background music here. I don't know, I like that. And honestly, I have to admit the soundtrack is surprisingly addictive too. I mean, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that after I'm finished with this demo, somehow I have a feeling that I'm going to end up humming this song. Well, not just this one, but actually some of the tracks that they have in this game. Because I'm not sure, but I do think that some of them has that kind of energy where it is like you hear it once and somehow your brain, I guess, is like able to repeat that, to hum it again, to keep it forever in your memory. Or I don't know, maybe that's just me. But anyway, I think that's all the UI that we have in here. We do have this one as well. And I'm not really sure what is this, but it seems like a customization menu. I mean, we got color right here. And oh my god, I love you. Tiny Kiwi Games, I love you. Did I already say that? I don't know, I can't remember, but if I already did, I'm going to repeat it again. I love you. Because what do you mean you can actually put a hex code in here? Really? I mean, what? Oh my god, I can. I actually can. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Oh my dear god, oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm actually really shocked right now. And I think I'm high on sugar. And maybe that's why I'm talking quite fast right now. I feel like I'm a little bit cheaper than usual. I do apologize for that, but oh my dear lord. You know, this is the feature that I have been begging for almost every cozy games, I think, that lets you, in a way, like organize things, customize things. Like, I do understand that sometimes it might be hard to be able to have maybe like a system that lets you upload or maybe like type the hex code for a color that you want. I mean, I don't know, I'm not a developer, but I'm just assuming because there are a lot of cozy games and I do think this kind of hex system, this kind of a system where you basically put a hex code for a color that you want to use, I do think it is not very common in cozy games. I mean, I'm not sure, but based on my own experience, I do think that it is quite rare. It is like a scarce commodity, a scarce feature. So honestly, right now, I'm shocked, I'm excited. Because this is the exact things that I have been asking in a lot of cozy games. I mean, I do understand that when it comes to maybe let's say a certain live service cozy game, it might not be possible because, well, they do have to paywall this kind of feature. But even in other Steam offline games, like games that are not exactly live service, I do find it hard to like find this kind of feature as well. Like sometimes they do already have maybe like several colors that we can choose from, or maybe several color combinations. I think it is more like when we are choosing the background color, like over here, in which, you know, they already have several colors and we just need to choose from them. And it is not really like Okay, here is the hex code. Like, if you know the hex code to the color that you want to use, well, you can just copy paste it. Or maybe like you can just type it and you can use the color in the game. Like, it is not often that I will be able to find this kind of feature. I do play MMORPG and I do play Final Fantasy 14 before. And I have spent over maybe about 5 hours in their customization section. So I do know that Final Fantasy has this kind of feature and several other MMORPGs as well, but unfortunately with Cozy Game, it is not as often. So I come to see this kind of feature as a very rich feature. Like, this is something that a lot of people wants a lot of Cozy Games to have, but unfortunately they don't have it. And to see this in a Cozy Game in a demo version, I don't know, I'm brimming with happiness, I'm brimming with excitement. And oh my god, wait. But oh, okay, I do think I understand why do we have this feature here. I mean, it says right here, select an item. And if you remember, previously Cosmo mentioned that we can customize an item by right-clicking on them. And I think customize means that we can change the color of the item. But really though, do I really have that much of freedom? Freedom of customization? Really? Wait, let's try. Do you think that maybe I can customize this plushie? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Wait, we really can? Oh my god, we can! Oh my dear lord, we can! How? What? I mean, look at that. Look at that. Bam! Look at that. You know, I honestly don't know what has gotten into me today or what I consumed before recording this. I mean, I do know that I have been really excited for this game. I have been following them on Blue Sky and I believe on X as well. But I don't know. I don't think that's enough reason of why I feel like I'm hyped right now. Like, I genuinely don't know why I'm acting like this, why I'm behaving like this. But honestly, this is amazing. This is a feature that feels like too good to be true. This is amazing. This is impressive. I mean, I can literally change the color of the plushie. No, correction. We can literally change the color of the plushie. Like, that's not fair. That's totally not fair. That's utterly not fair. Like, okay, I'll be honest with you. Recently, I have been playing Camper Fan Make It Home and Hosey. And yes, this is a little sneak peek of what is coming to the channel very soon. Basically, in maybe a few more days, you will be able to see them on my channel. And I have also been working on Moses and Plateau again because, as you know, I do love myself some narrative games, even more when they have some mystery but not to the point that it is a horror one, or maybe like a thriller one. But basically, with Camper Fan Make It Home and Hosey, I already feel like I have spent, and this is actually a confession, that I have spent quite, I would say, an unreasonable amount of time decorating and organizing things. Like, really, you do have to see maybe like the video to be able to understand. And you will see it maybe like in a few more days or maybe weeks because I do have a surgery coming up and I'm not sure when I'll be able to upload them. But then, so basically, I do think I have spent quite a lot of time to the point that it is almost unreasonable. To the point that I have been like scolding myself, like, why am I spending so much time in this game? I mean, I really love those games and I have been really enjoying my time in those games. And that's why they have been, I would call them obnoxiously long. I spent quite an obnoxiously long time in those two games. And it even got to the point that I even consider like cutting up some parts from my video, from my playthrough. But of course, I'm way too much hard-headed. I was like, but then that's just not my style, so I'm just going to keep them. But honestly, trust me, it is quite an obnoxiously long video, long playthrough. But then this game, Design and Conjure, shows up. Like, it literally feels like they're tearing down my front door. They are standing in my front door with the door already busted down. And it feels like they're actually staring at me. They're looking directly at me and saying, "Not long enough, my friend. Not nearly long enough, because now this game have added all of these customization options." And you know, with Camper Fan, they don't exactly have this kind of feature where I get to basically like color my items, basically like customize my items. They do have so many items that I do need to organize and I love them for that, but they don't have this customization feature and I already spent quite a long amount of time in that game. So many time spent in that game because I do love that game. And then Design and Conjure is here. And somehow I get this feeling that I'm going to be spending another even more obnoxiously long time in this game. Like, oh my god. They absolutely steal my heart with this feature. And I'm afraid that they're going to steal probably a concerning amount of my time as well, of my playtime. And honestly, right now, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of what is going to become of me if I do, like, play this game fully. I'm afraid. But honestly, oh my god. Why do we have this feature? And oh my god. So basically, these are like palettes. Like maybe if I'm way too lazy to like look up colors and their hex code on the internet, or maybe somehow I do have a knowledge about every hex code that exists for every color in this universe. I don't, but if you do, you are amazing, you are a godsend. But basically, they're giving us a palette based on, I don't know, but I think this is like wood, nut, I don't know. And I think this is meant for like sunny theme or maybe like day theme. And this is more for maybe like night or dark kind of theme. I'm not really sure. But basically, if you are way too lazy to maybe like move around this, like clicking around here, 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 or maybe like trying to find your color from this section, you can always check out all of the palettes that they have right here. There, I mean, they have been very thoughtful. They added quite a lot of color to all of these palettes, and they even gave you like 4 palettes. That's amazing. And they do have 3 layers, I think. This one and this one. I don't know, what is this? Oh, okay, it is to change its bow. And I believe it's eyes and nose. Oh wait, this is for the eyes, okay. So maybe this one is more for, oh, the paws and nose, okay. But, oh my god, I'm doomed. Oh my god. I do wonder like how long that I will be spending in this game, I'm afraid. But maybe for now, let me try to customize this plushie so that it is going to suit my taste. I mean, the yellow one looks cute, so maybe... Oh, not this one, sorry. Yeah, I mean this one looks cute. Oh, but the brown one looks cute too. Well, technically it is cute, so whatever color that it is going to be, it is going to look cute. But maybe I'm going to go with a lighter brown. Hold on. Let me borrow a palette from this. Okay, I like this one. And... oh, so cute. And I actually have like my favorite plushie in real life. So right now I'm going to base the color that this plushie is going to have based on my favorite plushie. And I believe that, well, his eyes are dark black, I think. Okay. And by the way, I'm bad with color name. So don't mind me if I keep saying things like, okay, that's one is like dark brown and then a much, much, much darker brown. I'm sorry, I don't know much about color name. But maybe for his nose and the paw print, let me go with, okay, maybe this color, a red but darker. Okay. And look at that. Hello. So cute. And wait, what is this? Why do we have a plus and minus icon here? Can I try clicking on them? Let me try. What? What? Oh dear God. Okay, okay. Wait, what? So you were telling me that we can customize almost all of the items in this game. And by customize, it is not just about changing the color, but also enlarging it and even make it smaller. What? I mean, look at that. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's really not fair. Like, oh my god, this game is giving me so much reason to fall in love with it, and I'm already like in love with the game. So I don't know how I can like fall in love with it again. I do start to love it more and more and more. I mean, I'm a sucker for a tiny detail, okay? If I see like a precision with something, or maybe like tiny detail, or basically new feature that, well, not a lot of games do have, well, I'll be frothing at the mouth. I'll be begging, crying, screaming. I will be like chanting I love you multiple times. And I do think I already did that. And I have a feeling I'm going to do that even more in the future. So be warned, I'm giving you a warning about what you will hear. Maybe like a few more minutes or in a few hours for the remainder of this video. But oh my god, honestly, that's not fair. This is not fair. I am not prepared for this. Like, what do you mean I can customize to this extent? Oh my god, I'm not used to this kind of freedom. I'm not used to have so much freedom over customizing things. This is a whole new experience to me, and I don't know what to do. Oh my god. But okay. Anyway, we do have several things that we do need to unpack. we can see that we get this task right here. We need to unpack all chests and bags, and that's what we are going to do. I think we are going to do this in order from top to bottom. So, first thing first, well, let's unpack maybe our backpack. Oh, I can even open this. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Close it up, close it up. I'm sorry, I'm holding myself back not to say I love you again. And we got radio. And we got a door. Can I open this? Oh, okay. We can store a lot of items in here. Got it. Wait, actually, well, question. Can I customize the door? Okay, I can't. I'm trying to click the right mouse button, but it is not working. So I do think that when it comes to the space where you can store items in there, like this drawer here and this closet here, well, we can't exactly do that. We can't exactly customize them. But I do think when it comes to like radio, I have a feeling I will be able to customize this. But I'm not going to, at least right now, because I do want to unpack maybe this backpack first. I'm afraid that if I'm going to click on the radio, I'll be stuck on customizing said radio. So here we go. Oh, wrong. What? I can even customize the backpack? That's not fair. Oh, never mind. It says right here, unchangeable. Thank you. You know, funny thing is, I think this is the first time that I'm thanking a game in which they are actually making like an item or like a certain part in their game that is not exactly customizable. Like, this is the first time I'm really glad. I'm filled with all of this relief feeling because apparently this backpack is unchangeable, uncustomizable. But okay. Oh, there we go. I can open this. And what do we have here? I'm sorry, it is a little bit hard to see. Is it like a phone? No. Wait, let me place you here. And let me zoom in on you, maybe. Okay. Oh my god, that's a phone. No. That really looks like a phone. But wait, hold on. I do feel that, I don't know, but I think the camera movement is still a little bit clunky. Okay. I mean, I can rotate it, but maybe I can try to change something in the settings just to maybe see if I can actually make the camera moves in a much smoother way. I mean, I have motion sickness and I know some of us do. So I do want to be able to move the camera in a way that is comfortable, both to me as a player and to you as a viewer. So maybe excuse me for a second. Be right back. Okay, plushie, can I pet you? Oh my god, no, 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 stay right there. Okay. Or actually, maybe I should move this and I'm going to put it around here. But later, I do want to check the settings first. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I think I managed to do a little bit of tinkering with the settings. I made sure to adjust the camera sensitivity. For example, like the zoom sensitivity, the rotating sensitivity. And I'm not entirely sure whether it is going to work out for both of us. I mean, it does feel a little smoother on my end. Like, it definitely feels a little more comfortable. So, hopefully, it feels the same for you as well. I really hope so. I really hope that both of us can be more comfortable with the way that the camera is moving, whether it is when zooming in into a certain item, or maybe when I'm trying to rotate the camera, or maybe when I'm trying to move the camera. I mean, right now, I really feel that it is definitely a lot more comfortable compared to how it was before. But well, I do think that we are done with the camera settings for now. Although maybe in the future, if let's say that I do feel that the camera movement is making me feel dizzy or maybe nauseous because I do have, I wouldn't say severe, even though I do think it is quite severe, like motion sickness. So I do know that when I'm playing this kind of thing and the camera does not really move in a way that is comfortable to me, it is very easy for me to feel dizzy, to feel nauseous. Usually when it comes to me, I do feel nauseous when it comes to motion sickness. But so far, I'm feeling fine, so maybe let's get back to what we were doing before. Which, of course, was unpacking our backpack. Although, technically speaking, I do think that calling it unpacking, well, it might be giving us a little too much credit right now. because technically we only unpack one thing. Like the only thing we have taken out so far from our backpack is our phone. And again, honestly, I really don't think that this is actually a smartphone. Like maybe if I have to try to find maybe like a phone model that will fit this phone that we have, I do think that I would say this phone that Dalia has. I do think that somehow it reminds me more of a BlackBerry. I mean, I don't know, but somehow looking at that definitely reminded me of BlackBerry. Definitely reminded me of my younger years. I'm not going to say like what age I am when BlackBerry finally comes to my life, because I do think in a way it is going to like tell you my age. Even though right now I do think that I'm quite old. But honestly, I don't know why. Like, why are we having a BlackBerry here? Or like a phone that somehow reminded me of BlackBerry instead of a smartphone. Although I do find it hard because, well, again, Dalia is a witch. And, well, they're good at potions. They're good at magic. They're good at casting all kinds of spells, all kinds of incantations. But maybe they still haven't discovered like the concept of touching a piece of glass. And somehow you can do so many things with that. Like basically maybe they don't really understand the concept of a touch screen yet. Or maybe they just find it hard to understand the concept of discarding a button, especially when it comes to technology, especially when it comes to phone. Honestly, I don't know. But well, I do think that right now we should probably continue unpacking. So let's just take everything out of the backpack first, maybe. And after that, that's when we are going to figure out where everything is supposed to go. I mean, right now, I don't even know what are the items that we will be having in this stage, in this level, in this area. So yeah, let me take out another item from our backpack. Here you go. And a headphone. Okay, sure. Although, maybe we can change the color of my headphone. Here. somehow I'm thinking that maybe we can go with the white color. Maybe like that. And yep, there you go. Okay, I like this combination. White and blue. And honestly, I was hoping that maybe I could place them in a much neater position on the bed. But unfortunately, because we do have this big suitcase right here, I do think that we need to wait until we have unpacked everything in the suitcase before we can actually start placing all of the items that we do want to place on the bed in a much tidy manner, in a much neater manner. So yeah, I do think let's just focus on taking everything out first. So what do we have here? Oh, okay. I don't know what to call this. Tape player, tape recorder. But I do know that both of these items are things that Dalia was wearing earlier. You can actually see them in her character art when she was talking to Cosmo before. So honestly, that is, I would say, a really nice detail. Like the fact that we also got items that Dalia was wearing, and we can actually place them in her room. And I do wonder if maybe we are going to get her witch hat too at some point. Like maybe it is going to be one of the items that we do need to place somewhere around the room. Because honestly, I would love that, and I actually would love to try maybe like customizing the hat, like changing the colors, definitely. I do want to try some combination that I have in mind. But anyway, I do think that I'm going to do the same with this tape recorder. I think we are going to go with the same color combination, maybe. Wait, can I copy paste this hex number? Let me try. Oh, yeah, I definitely can. Okay, this is great. But honestly, I don't think I do like this combination. I mean, the headphone definitely is perfect, but maybe let me try to find another color for this. Okay, that looks perfect. And next up, oh, what is this? Oh, okay, unchangeable. Let me put it back there then. And moving on. Oh, we get the tape. Oh, wait, can I put it in here? Is there any way for me to put the tape in the tape player, in the tape recorder? No? Okay. Maybe I do need to find a place to store all of these tapes because I have a feeling that it's not going to be just one tape, but maybe multiple. Considering that we do have multiple amazing tracks over here. And yeah, see, another tape. Oh, but this one is a camera. Good choice. And can I interact with the camera though? I don't know, but somehow looking at the camera, it definitely reminded me of the mechanic of the interaction that we have in Camper Fan Make It Home. But unfortunately, I don't think we can. We can customize the camera, yes, but I don't think it is actually interactable. Like, I don't think that we can do something special with this item, with this camera. But okay, next up. Oh, we got a ball of yarn. Okay. And maybe let me change the color for this. How about purple? Maybe like that. And we got some books. Oh, I really wish that maybe I can open this book and maybe I can read them. Unfortunately, I don't think it is possible. And we got more book. Okay. I really should consider maybe like placing them on the shelf already. I mean, I can try. Like maybe here. And there. And we got more book. Okay. Maybe let me just put this one down here first. And this one here. And another book. Okay. This one is small though. It is cute. And what is this? I'm sorry. What is that? I mean, I definitely did not recognize that. Is that like a gem, maybe? I mean, I'm not sure, but it does look like one. I might be wrong though. But okay, maybe I'm just going to place you here for now. I mean, we're still not yet finished with taking out everything that we have in our backpack. I'm not sure how many more items, but Let's just continue clicking on this. Oh my god, we get another one. And I believe this is like proof already that these are actual gems. These are actual jewels. Although, why do we have this in our backpack? I mean, we are witches. We are not a miner. We are definitely not a Minecraft player. So basically, there is practically no reason for us to be carrying a backpack. And in that backpack, we actually have several gems, several jewels. Like, why would we be carrying them in our backpack? Do we actually need this to maybe use magic or something? Like, maybe these are not gems, these are not jewels, but maybe they are actually magical crystals. I mean, I am so sorry, but I find it quite difficult to believe that we are just casually carrying around expensive jewels without an actual reason at all. Like, I don't know, I find that to be quite suspicious. But maybe if we do, let's say, need gems to be able to use magic in this world, well, I do find that kind of story to be more believable. I do find that carrying around a bag full of shiny rocks suddenly makes a lot more sense. I mean, we do need these gems to be able to use magic. So it is quite normal to be carrying gems around in our backpack. Like, there is actually nothing for me to be making such a huge fuss about. But okay. And hold on here. And next up, do we have maybe more gems? Oh my god, I want one. I want one in real life too. I know exactly what is this. This is like a capybara night lamp. Basically, it is a night lamp, but it is made in the shape of capybara. And there is like an item, like a literal night lamp that looks, well, not exactly the same, but it is basically a capybara and it is a night lamp as well. And I do have this item in my wishlist. In my online shop wishlist, I had been hoping to be able to buy this kind of night lamp. Even though, fun fact, mind you, I don't think I have ever slept with my lamp turned off. Because technically I do sleep in the morning, so when it is nighttime, I'm doing this kind of recording, I'm doing like editing, working on my video, everything. So my lamp is like always turned on at night because I'm always awake at night. So there is actually no need for me to be getting myself a night lamp, but I do want to. I know that there is a good chance that I am not going to even turn on this night lamp even once, because again, I do sleep in the morning, and when it is nighttime, I am fully awake, fully alert, fully gaming mode. But honestly, I want one, and I do have this kind of night lamp in my wish list, along with another one that is shaped like a duck. And yes, as you can probably tell, I'm having a really hard time choosing between those two. Because honestly, there is a very real chance, maybe close to like 99%, that I won't even end up using one of them. Like, if I'm not even able to use one of them, I find it difficult to justify it to myself to just like buy those two immediately. Like, I know that I might not be able to use one of them, so why do I need to buy two of them, right? Even though that technically don't apply to games. Like when it comes like summer sale. Oh my god. Oh no. I just had a sudden realization. Like, summer is coming. No, to be exact, Steam Summer Sale is coming up soon. And oh god, my wallet is in danger. But yeah, basically when it comes to buying game, I cannot do such justification. Like when I saw a game, let's say having such a huge discount, even though I know that I already have so much backlogs, I already have so much games that I do want to play on my Steam library. But honestly, I was like uncontrollable. I was like feral. Like, I literally will be like, oh my god, this game had a huge discount, let's add that to the cart, and oh, there is another one, add that to the cart as well. Oh, and there is that one, I had been wanting to play this game. Okay, it is on discount, get that one as well. And so on, and so on, and so on. Like, I'll be adding games left and right to my cart, and my wallet will be crying. And honestly, I tried to do such justification to my games as well, but I can't do that. I failed. Like, I'm trying to tell myself that, come on, why are you buying another one? I mean, there is no guarantee that you will be able to finish all of the games that you already have in your Steam library. And I know, I'm aware of that, but I was like, well, it wouldn't hurt to try. And it definitely wouldn't hurt to buy maybe like 5 more games or maybe like 10 more games. And so I failed, and the cycle of like going wild when it is like Steam sale, buying them, adding more to my backlogs, and then crying and then being stressed because I have so many games that I want to play, I want to finish, but I don't really have enough time. It just like goes on and on and on and on. And I don't know why I'm talking about this. I am so sorry. Again, I don't know what came over me in this video, but I realize I'm being quite chatty. I'm being quite energetic, way more than my usual self. Like, this is not the kind of energy that I will have whenever I'm doing my video. But somehow, right now, I feel like I am full of energy. So I do apologize. I don't really know what came over me. But anyway, I do think I know where to put this little cute night lamp. Hold on. We are going to put you here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and I think this photo. Oh, I think this fell off the shelf. Well, let's put it back first. Maybe here. And what do we have in these photos? Wait, let me take a closer look. Okay, what kind of photos that we have here? I mean, I don't recognize these two creatures that we have here. I mean, this is Dalia, of course, but I don't know what is this creature. Although I do admit that it reminded me of maybe like a creature from Digimon. From one of the monster from Digimon, but I don't remember its name, I'm sorry. And this one too. I don't know, but this feels like maybe like a scary photo. I mean, I feel like this is supposed to be maybe like a Halloween decoration. But, well, I think we are just going to leave them be. Although maybe later on, if maybe I do have something that I do want to place on the shelf right here, I think there's a good chance that I might move the frame somewhere. Oh, and hold on. We get a really nice poster here. Look at that, Cosmo, looking cool. But okay, next up. Oh, a mouse? Like a literal PC mouse, but shaped like a mouse? Okay. And do we have a laptop? Maybe. No, it is another book. Okay. Oh, and look at that. Wait. I do need to tidy this up. Apparently, I'm not placing them in the same direction. So, hold on. This is a little bit messy. Oh my god, I can't. They have to be at the exact same length. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that should do it. Okay. And this one. Okay. Oh. Oh, look. The backpack is gone. It just like poof and it disappears. Okay. So now we do have several items that we do need to arrange here. We do need to organize here. But maybe first thing first, I'm going to move the plushie here. Look at that. So adorable. And let me move all of the books to the shelf. Okay. Although, to be very frank with you, I do hope that maybe later on in Design and Conjure, I don't know, but I do hope there will be a feature that enables us to, I guess, like place things automatically. Well, more like snapping. Like, I do hope that when it comes to placing certain items, for example, like these books, I do hope that maybe there's going to be a feature that enables me to like snap all these books into place automatically. Like maybe if I do have to place two books and it is like side by side, I do hope that there is a feature that lets these two to snap together automatically. Because right now, if I do want to put two books or more than one books side by side, I want to like line them up like what I'm doing right now here. Unfortunately, we have to do that manually. We have to place them one by one ourselves. And unfortunately for me, this is actually a little bit dangerous because I do have this tendency to want everything to look neat. I do have this tendency to want everything to be evenly aligned. So if I'm lining up books, I do want them to be like even, to be like on the same length, to actually look neat. There is nothing like maybe a certain book that will stand out from the other because I am not exactly placing them on the same line. So I do have to admit that I'm having a little bit of a hard time arranging these books. Because again, I keep worrying that one of them is sticking out a little too much, or maybe they're actually not lining up properly, and I honestly don't want that. So, personally, for me, I do hope that maybe later on in the future, maybe they will have some sort of feature that enables us to put things in a way that can be like automatically snap so that I'm not going to have to face, I would say, a mental exercise because I really can't stand when I'm looking at this kind of books and they are all lined up. And I thought that they are all like evenly aligned, they are aligned perfectly. But then I noticed that one of them is actually not lined up properly. Like one of them is going to be sticking out way too much. And honestly, that is actually going to bother me. So I do want to, I guess, like put it up there. I do want to maybe give a little bit of feedback, and I do want to know if it's possible to add maybe like some snapping feature, because I do think that, well, it is going to be really helpful for players. Because I don't know, I'm sure that there are more people like me out there. Like, we do have this tendency to want everything to be evenly aligned, especially when we are playing this kind of game. So, I don't know, I do think this kind of feature is going to be really, really appreciated. But, okay, I do think that right now it is evenly aligned. I hope so. Because if it's not, well, you know what's going to happen. We are going to spend maybe about 30 more minutes in here just to make sure that they are all evenly aligned. And I pray to God that they are evenly aligned. But okay, last one. Yeah, I think they do. I hope they do. Okay. And we got a camera, a yarn. Oh, wait. Should I put it up here or... I believe we have some sort of like a workspace. Oh yeah, this desk right here. Like, should I place it here or maybe... Oh, but we do have a bookcase here, so maybe I can just place all of those books here. Honestly, I'm not really sure. But maybe for now, let me put this yarn here. And I'm going to move the phone to this dressing table that we have right here. And you know what? I think the bed looks a little bit cramped. I mean, there are some stuff that I do want to place on the bed, but the suitcase is definitely taking up so much space. So let's take everything out of this suitcase first. Because that way the suitcase can disappear and we will have a lot more room to work with on this bed. Okay, let me open this. Oh, this is adorable. Wait, hold on. Is this Pikachu? Pikachu, is that you? Oh, it is so cute. I think I'm going to place it on the shelf right here. There we go. And what is this? Is this like another pillow? I mean, I'm not really sure, but okay. Let's just place it on the bed for now. And we get a mail right here. I think I'm just going to put it on the desk here. Oh, and an alarm. Wait, do we not have a coffee table in here? No? Okay. I'm just going to place it here then. And maybe let me change the color. Okay, that looks nice. Wait, what is this though? Oh, I think this is for creating our own colors. Like if we want something really specific, we can actually make our own color palette instead of maybe just using the preset ones. I mean, we do have these kinds of palettes. Like they're already giving us several colors that we can work with. But maybe if we do want to add several colors that maybe we don't have yet on all of these palettes, well, we can add our own colors to, I guess, like these custom palettes. And they're even giving us up to 3 custom palettes. And considering that for like each of the palettes that we already have here, we will be able to add up to 20 colors, I think. I mean 5, 4, 20. So basically in total, we will be able to add like 60 more colors that we want to use, like our own colors, to these 3 custom palettes. And honestly, I do find that to be very generous. I really think that this is impressive, this is generous. I really appreciate it, thank you. But okay, let's continue. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, I think this should go in the closet. No? Maybe in here? Okay. Oh, I think this one snaps together though. Yeah. Oh, that's good. But I do wonder, why is it that with these books, I don't think there is any snap features? I mean, maybe they are not exactly meant to be put together. That could be the case. But anyway, continuing. Okay. Oh my god, we do have a lot. Oh, but wait. Oh, we can't fit them together. Or maybe I have to place it like this. Okay. And what is this? Shorts. Okay. Oh, actually, maybe I was wrong. Maybe these are meant to be skirts. Or maybe this one is actually an outer. I'm honestly not really sure, but maybe let me put it here for a moment. And I think we got a hoodie. Okay, I believe this is pants and these are skirts. But of course, I might be wrong about that. Anyway, though, okay. Oh, we got a lot of pens. And I'm not sure what is this. But maybe let me place it around here. And maybe let me put the skirts in here. And the pants too. And can this two fit? No? Okay. And the hoodie. Okay, I can't put it in there. I think this might need a separate space. Like maybe here or maybe up here. I'm not really sure. Oh, but there we go. The suitcase is gone. So now let me try to put everything in the wardrobe, in the closet. Maybe I'm going to put the hoodie up here. And the outer. Maybe here. Just to save more space. Okay, it doesn't fit. So maybe like that. Okay, looking nice. And maybe I'm going to put the headphone and the tapes on the desk right here. There we go. And the pillow. But actually, let me change the color of this flower. Maybe like that. It looks nice. And oh yeah, this mouse too. Maybe let me place it on the desk. There. I mean, just until we will be able to find a more fitting place for the mouse. And I'm still not sure where to place all these gems. I'm thinking that maybe we should place it inside one of these drawers. But I do wonder if maybe we will have some more stuff that we do need to put in here. Like maybe makeups. Or maybe some accessories. So we do need to continue unpacking. And maybe we will go with this suitcase right here. Oh, and look at this. I just realized that we have actually completed some of the tasks already. I mean, we completed this one. Cosmo knocked the photo from a shelf. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. I believe that this one got completed when I think when we put the photo frame, this one, back on the shelf because I do remember that it was lying on the bed before. I mean, I believe that it is this one. Well, the photo with Dalia and this creature that honestly looks like it came straight out of a Digimon franchise. And then the other one is to put a cat toy on Cosmo's bed. But oh, is it the yarn? This one? I mean, I thought that this was a yarn, but maybe it is actually a cat toy. Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense now. And I guess this is Cosmo's bed then. And honestly, I'm a little surprised that we have already completed 2 out of the 5 tasks that we have right here. Because I'll be honest with you that I actually have been forgetting about this task. Like, I have been way too focused on decorating, on customizing, and well, unpacking, placing them like where I want to place them. So I didn't really notice that we have this task right here. And I didn't really notice that we actually have completed 2 of them. But you know what? Maybe we can actually make it to 3. I mean, right now, we already completed 2 out of the 5 tasks that we have here. But I do think that right now we can make that number becomes 3. We can turn that 2 into 3. Because I think this one, Cosmo wants to sleep on the bed. Well, I think he wants to be moved to our bed. I think he wants to lie down on our bed. So I believe that maybe we can just click on him and maybe I can place him on the bed and somehow that is going to complete the task immediately, maybe. Yeah, like this, maybe, you know. Oh yeah, see? Now we have completed 3 out of the 5 tasks that we need to do. Great. And well, I do think for this one, unpack all the chests and bags. I don't think that we can do it right now. I mean, we do need to unpack everything, so well, I guess we do need to wait until a little bit more later. And the second task, place my broom on a wall. Well, I still haven't seen a broom anywhere, so I guess that one needs to wait as well. But okay, let me move this flower here, maybe to here. Okay, and alright, let me maybe open this suitcase next. Or maybe this chest. You know what? Maybe let's go with the suitcase. And oh, look at that. We do get the hat that Dalia is wearing. Look at that. That's a real witch hat. But where should I put this? Oh wait, we do have a little bit of space over here, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to put it on the bed for now. And wait a moment. Let me see. Okay, we got a brush. Oh, another tape. Okay. What is this? Oh, a star. Hold on. Maybe... there? Yeah, that looks quite nice if you ask me. Oh, and look at that. We get a nice cup of coffee. And you know what? Let me customize the color. Okay. Oh, and that reminds me. Can I customize the hat as well? Oh yeah, I can. But honestly, I don't think I want to because I guess in some kind of way this is like Dalia's signature hat. This is like Dalia's characteristic. Like this is a part of her aesthetic. This is a part of her brand. This is a part of her character, so yeah, maybe not. I'm just going to let this hat be. And also partly because I'm afraid that I'm going to butcher the color. I mean, I love this hat already. I think it looks really nice. I mean, in general, I do love black color. So I do find this hat to be quite nice already, to be quite pretty already, and I'm afraid that if I'm doing some customizing, some tinkering, well, it is just going to mess up the hat, and I don't want to. But okay. Next up. Oh, we got a hair dryer. And actually, maybe I'm going to color this hair dryer. Because fun fact, I don't have a hair dryer, but my younger sister does. And because hair dryer is like really loud, like when you are using it, it is going to make like a really loud sound. Well, we're calling this hair dryer not like as a hair dryer, it is like with the sound that the hair dryer is making. Like the hair dryer is going to make that wong sound. I can't believe I'm talking about this in a video, but ever since she got that hair dryer as a birthday gift from her friends, she had been using the hair dryer for quite a lot, for quite often. Like whenever she washes her hair, she would use the hair dryer. But because it was so loud and it is going to make that kind of sound, that wong sound, whenever she wants to do that, she will like warn me or like my little sister, our little sister actually. Basically, she will be like telling everyone that she is going to use the hair dryer, but we don't refer to the hair dryer as like hair dryer, but we refer to it as wong. So whenever we know that she is going to use the hair dryer, we will be like, "Are you going to wong wong?" And she will be like, "Yes, I will be doing the wong wong." Like we're not actually referring to that as a hair dryer, but we literally call that as like wong. And I don't know, but because it was so loud and we live in quite a tiny apartment, like if she uses one, I can definitely hear it. My little sister definitely can hear it. So sometimes when we are bored, we are just going to mimic the sound. Like when my sister is currently using the hair dryer, I'll be like, wong, wong. I'll be like following after the sound. And my little sister is going to do the same as well. We are basically like teasing the middle child. I'm having a hard time describing my sister because I do have two little sisters. But honestly, it was like such a fun thing, I don't know. So whenever I see a hair dryer, I try to hold back like calling it as the name that I'm used to refer to it, like literally calling it as wong. And sometimes it's hard because when playing a game like this, more often than not, we will have a hair dryer that we do need to put away somewhere, that we do need to place somewhere. And whenever I'm seeing one, I'm holding back to not like literally calling it as wong. Like imagine how the commentary is going to sound if it's like Oh, okay, we got a Wong here. Like, I'm pretty sure you will be questioning what is a Wong, and that's understandable. But okay, so I think I'm going to color this hair dryer in the exact same color that my sister's hair dryer. Wait, actually, I don't think the hair dryer actually has any color other than white. Like, I'm pretty sure that it is just like white, like full white. Or, oh wait, maybe this part? I think it might be on this side. Okay. And maybe let me try to put it in this drawer here. Oh, hello. Wait. I'm sorry, but I want to put this hair dryer in here. Okay. And oh, we have some lotion. And oh my god, I can even change the color of the lotion if I want to. And actually, don't mind if I do. Can we go with pink? And how about white? Or maybe let's try to reverse this. Okay, nope, nope, nope. There we go. And oh, I can't place it in here. I can't place this lying down. Okay. Here we go then. And some night cream. Amazing. Okay, never mind. And oh, sunscreen. There you go. What is this, tuner? No? Oh no, I think it's a lip gloss. Okay. And mascara. But honestly, I'm curious, can I place them in this drawer though? Let me try, and nope, I can't. Yeah, okay. And some more lotion. Oh, and perfume. I like how the bottle looks though. And I'm not sure, what is this? Should I place it in the wardrobe? Oh, wait, or maybe. No? I thought they're like some sort of curtain. But apparently not. I'm not sure. Yeah, not exactly. Okay then. And apparently we still get some more clothes. Okay. Let me place it on the bed first. And there you go. Okay, now let me tidy up this dressing table. Oh, look at that. Apparently, I can interact with the phone and somehow make the phone look like that. Now that's amazing. I don't think BlackBerry can do that. But hold on. let me put all the gems in here. And let me see what I can do with this. Okay, I really can't place them in the drawer. Okay, this looks good, no? Or wait a second. Maybe let me change the color of my perfume bottle. What do you say we change that to maybe blue? Okay, how about that? I do think it looks quite nice. And hold on. maybe like that. And okay, maybe like this. And now let me try to put maybe not the hat yet, but maybe these two pieces of cloth. Okay, and there we go. Perfect. And what do we have down here? Oh, we get some slippers. But maybe let's change that to pink. Maybe this kind of pink. There. And oh, what's this? Oh, this is really cute. Let me just put you here for now, maybe. And there we go. Now maybe let's try to open. Oh, wait. Look at this. This one got a fragile reminder, so I'm sorry, but I'm curious what kind of items that we have in this cardboard box. So, if you don't mind, let me open this one. What is this? I'm sorry. Oh my god, this is a computer, no? I guess that's why the box is labeled as fragile. Because we get some electronics in there. And I believe that this is a PC. I don't know. But well, unfortunately, because we still have this chest right here, I can't exactly place this PC where I want this PC to be. I can't exactly place it on the PC in the exact area that I want it to be. I feel like the chest is taking up so much space. So maybe I'm going to put a hold on completely unpacking everything in this box. I think for now, I'm just going to open this chest. And we are going to unpack everything in there before eventually unpacking this one as well. So yeah, let's see what do we have here. What is this? Oh, a board. Okay. There you go. Oh, this looks so cute. Oh, and we get some stars. This is cute. Maybe right there. Okay. Oh, and next up, I think we are going to unpack a lot of stuff that we can pin on the board. And this is going to be one of them. Okay. Oh, I mean, look at this. And hold on. I can change the color of the board. That's really nice. Thank you. So let's see here. Okay. Actually, I do think that the original color already looks good. Like, I don't really think I need to customize the board, but I get curious. But anyway, that's it. And next up, Oh, we definitely get a lot of stuff here. Although I do have a question about why would you need to pin a picture of a fish, of a goldfish? And I think this too, it is a little bit hard to see from this distance. And unfortunately, I can't zoom in anymore. Like, this is the maximum that I can zoom, but I don't know, but from this distance, it looks a bit like a horse, like My Little Pony, or maybe even a piñata. But then again, if you consider about how she had a degree in nature, well, maybe she does need all of this. Maybe this is like something that she was studying and she's still currently studying about it. So maybe I'm not like supposed to judge her for this, but well, I do find it quite intriguing. Even though if I had to like really look at myself, I know if I do have this kind of board in my room as well, I probably will put up a photo of a duck. So I guess I'm not really in a position to judge her. Like maybe she has a fascination with goldfish, just like how I have this fascination, obsession, adoration towards duck. So yeah, I definitely should not be judging her. I'm sorry, Dalia. But anyway, where do you need me to put this? Here. Okay. Oh wait, I can zoom in even more now. And never mind what I said before, apparently it is like rabbits, bunnies, or maybe they're like Kuromi and Cinnamoroll rabbits version, bunnies version. But hold on, why do we have a frog now? I mean, oh, this is Cosmo, I think. And well, it is understandable that we will have him in this board because he's our familiar. He's our pet, he's our bestie. But goldfish and frog? Why? I honestly don't know, but alright. Do we have anything else? Oh, we get more stars. Okay. Although maybe let me move the star. Maybe here. And this one too. Yeah, maybe like that. And okay, that's everything. And we managed to clear out our desk. Now we can continue unpacking everything that we have in that cardboard box. Although maybe... No, never mind. We will decide how to properly decorate this desk later. For now, here is the keyboard. Oh wait, look. This is a real mouse. Well, not exactly a real mouse, but electronic gadget mouse. Well, basically, it makes sense that we do have a mouse, we do have a keyboard, and we do have a PC. Wait, is this NVIDIA 5090? If it does, I'm going to be brimming with envy. And I didn't plan for that to rhyme, but that sounds good. 5090 envy. Yep. Oh, but anyway, that's all. That's actually everything that we have in that cardboard box. Okay. And now... Hold on. Maybe let me try to tidy up my desk for a bit. And now that I'm aware that this isn't actually a mouse, I mean, look at this. I have to be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, I don't even know what is this. What exactly is this supposed to be? Because before, I genuinely thought it was a mouse. And maybe it is going to come together with a laptop. But apparently it's not. Like, it is a mouse, but this is not the mouse that I was thinking about. This is not the mouse that I'm thinking it is supposed to be. So honestly now I'm a little confused, but hold on. Considering that it does look like a mouse, and maybe I can go as far as to call this maybe like a makeshift mouse. Maybe it is actually a toy for Cosmo, like a cat toy. I mean, maybe it's not the yarn that I do need to put on Cosmo's bed, but maybe it is actually this mouse. Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of making things up as I go right now. But you know, that's very possible now. I mean, it looks like something that Cosmo can munch in, can chew in. Like he can just bite this mouse and play around with it maybe. Honestly, I don't know, but right now I'm 80% convinced that this is actually a cat toy. So maybe let me put this. Oh, hold on. Let's put this on Cosmo's bed. Dear. Oh, or do you want to play with this? No? Okay. And now let me see. Oh my god, this is hard. Wait. Is it actually in the middle? I mean, I just want to make sure that I'm placing this monitor right in the middle of this window, of this round window behind it. So maybe like this. There we go. And maybe I'm going to place the headphone here. Oh, I can even place it up here if I want to. But no, maybe let's just place it here. And all my tapes are there. Okay. Maybe let's keep it like this for now because we do have one chest and one box that we haven't opened yet. But honestly, so far so good. So maybe let me open this one too. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, wait. And I do think that maybe we can try changing the color for our PC. Oh, wait, look. I think I can turn the PC off. Oh, wait, it's not for turning off the PC, but I think it is to change how it looks. I think basically it is going to change what it is going to display. Oh, look at that. The legendary wallpaper. And oh, what is this? Can I zoom in? Hello? Okay, what is this? Maybe this is like her social media and this is her bio. Honestly, I'm not sure, but this looks cute. And I do love that it seems they do have their own language. It does seem like they have their own language, they have their own alphabet, they have their own words. I mean, I can't read anything except for the number that she has here and there. Like 23, 4, 1. And yeah, that's it. But okay. Let me customize this for a moment. Oh, this actually looks cute. Maybe like this. Oh, but the combination between pink and white definitely looks cute too, so... Oh, this is hard. But maybe let me borrow your hex code. Okay. Oh, there you go. I like this somehow. And maybe for this one. Maybe like that. Okay. And oh, look at this. We got a crystal ball. I mean, I guess that makes sense because in the end, Dalia is definitely a witch. And I do think when it comes to witch, we are going to need some crystal ball. Like crystal ball, cat. I think those are like the fundamentals of becoming a witch, of being a witch. But okay, maybe I'm just going to place it here. Perfect. And anything else? Oh my dear God. Oh my God, look at that. No, 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 no. I'm placing it here. Or maybe I should place it somewhere close to my bed. No, no, no. Okay, hold on. I'm torn. I don't know what to do. I mean, we already get that night clam of the capybara night clam. And now you are telling me that we get another one, but it is in the form of a duck? Like, this is literally my wish list. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before when I was talking about the capybara night clam. But I literally have the capybara night clam and the duck night clam both wishlisted in my shopping account. And right now, oh my God, I don't know. It really feels like I'm looking at the reality, at what is going to happen, or like what might happen if I do decide to buy both of them. in real life. Because what do you mean one night clam is not enough? What do you mean that one night clam in the form of capybara is not enough? And now you need to add this duck as well. This adorable duck night clam into the game, and you are even hiding it in one of these chests. Like they purposefully not placing this duck in the same container, in the same box as the capybara night clam. So honestly, right now, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to place this duck. But, you know, considering that I'm basically a workaholic, or more like I get a really, really huge attachment problem with my PC, I do think that maybe the correct choice, or like the much better choice for me, is to put this duck somewhere near the computer, somewhere near the PC. So maybe right there. And let me move this bottle, actually. You were blocking my vision of the duck, I'm sorry. There we go. Perfect. And next up, we get some books. Okay. Maybe like that. Oh my god, we even get a candle. I love this. And we get a pen. Oh, look at that. This is our one, right? Oh, this is cute. Hold on. I think I'm just going to place everything on the desk for now. And what is this? I mean, it looks like a book, but there seems to be a plant growing out of it, no? Oh, maybe this is the book that she had been reading when she's studying her Nature Switch degree. But well, okay, maybe I'm just going to put it here for now. And there we go. Somehow I do think that was quite fast. But okay, wait. I feel like there are a lot of things that we do need to organize here. And maybe let's start with the steps. I mean, excuse me, but I do think I'm going to put this maybe in the drawer. We do have this drawer right here and it is still empty. So here you go. Oh, wait. Okay. And well, maybe let's keep the radio there, but I believe that we do need to change something here. How about that? And for the book, I mean, I'm not sure, but I do think I would like to color the book in green. Just to match the fact that we get a plant growing out of the book. Or maybe more like attached to the book, I'm not really sure. But well, I do think that this looks great. And maybe let me move this bottle. I mean, we can always try placing it here, I guess. There you go. And alright. Everything looks great here. So now maybe let me put the head here. Okay. And let's try to open the last box. Let's see what do we have here. Oh, wait. This is the broom. And we need to place this broom on a wall. Okay, but how do we do that? Do we have space for that? Wait, let's try. But don't you think that this is a little bit too high? I mean, if I place it here... Oh, never mind. Oh wait, I need to try placing it here first. Oh wait, it still counts as being placed on a wall. Okay. So maybe I'm just going to place it here. Oh, and look at this. Wait, what is this called again? Bellflower? No? I don't remember, or more like I don't know. I'm not good with flower names. But let me try placing it on the desk. Oh, there we go. And we get some more plants. Nice. Let me see where I can place this. But maybe here or here. Let's try here. And oh, we get so much plants. We get so many plants. We get so many flowers. I guess I'm going to place one up here. Oh my god, we definitely get a lot of plants. Oh, we get one that we can hang up here as well. This is fun. Wait, I'm sorry, it looks a little bit crooked. There we go. Oh, okay. That's actually everything, and we can actually finish this level if we want to. But of course, not yet. I mean, I do want to tidy up some stuff first. I think I do want to try moving some of the books into here. And maybe I'm going to place some plants on the shelf on top of my bed. So let's see. Okay, wait a moment. Oh, wait, maybe. No, never mind. Yeah, we can definitely place one here. And honestly, I love this one, but I'm not sure where to put this. Oh, wait, I know. I'm going to put the Pikachu here. And there you go. Perfect. And okay, wait, let me. Take care of all these books. I mean, we do need to arrange this. We have to make sure that they are evenly lined up. I mean, look, right now they are not lined up perfectly. And well, this is our job to make sure that they do. Okay, there we go. Oh, and let me take care of this board. I think it still looks a little bit messy. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Now let me try to take some screenshots here before we are going to finish this level. I mean, I finally finished with this level, and the game literally has a screenshot feature. So, really, why wouldn't I use it? I mean, what do you expect me to do? I need to use this. I need to take a lot of screenshots. So, excuse me for a moment. I do need to take a lot and lots of screenshots. Okay, there we go. Perfect, but let's see. Oh, wait. They get more background now. Oh, that's cute. Okay. But nope, we are going to go with this color maybe, and there you go. Actually, we are not done. We are going to take a screenshot for every weather that we can have in this level. I mean, we tried that out previously, but we haven't managed to take any photo with them. So now, it is finally the time. Oh, but with this one, I think we need to change to a darker background. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, this looks good actually. Okay, hold on. I'm not satisfied yet. Now we are going to use this lighter background and we are going to combine that with saffron weather. Okay. Perfect. And now let's zoom in. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait, if I hide the music player, apparently the music is going to stop too. Okay, but wait just a moment. And Cosmo, here, smile, perfect. And there you go. Alright. Now let's bring back the music. There we go. And yeah, since we practically are done with everything in this level, I do think that we are basically done with this level. So here we go. Finish level, are you sure? Yes. Okay, I'm done. It is looking quite nice. I agree with you, Dalia. Oh, what's that sound? I think someone is a little hungry. Or maybe some cat? I don't know, but I'm definitely hungry though. But anyway, all this organizing made me hungry. When are my parents back? Oh, they're out of town? Why? I see. Okay. Did you tell them you were coming today? No, I wanted to surprise everyone. Well, understandable, but sometimes if you were coming back home or you were going to maybe someone else's place and you don't really communicate with them beforehand, I do think that there is always a possibility this kind of situation is going to happen. But well, I guess that's just leave the two of us, the three of us. I mean, I'm counting Cosmo as well. And well, you did. I'm glad you were home. So cute. I really want his plushie. But for now, let's go eat. Okay. The menu for today is fish crackers or a mouse I caught the other day. Yeah, that's basically just saying that you either eat the fish crackers or you basically not going to eat anything because there is no way you are going to be eating a mouse, right? In oh wait, I just realized. I think when Cosmo is saying fish crackers, he is actually like mentioning his treats or maybe like his food, but basically it is meant for a cat and not for a human. Not even for a witch, even though I'll have to be honest with you. Because I know that in Harry Potter, there is this professor that is really, really good with transfiguration. I don't really know how to pronounce her name, but it is Professor McGonagall. And I'm aware that she can turn herself into a cat. So I do remember that one time I was like really, really curious whether or not when she was in that form, when she is turning into a cat, do you think that it is possible for her to eat food that is supposedly meant for a cat when she's in that form? Like, is it okay for her to consume cat food, cat treats? Like, honestly, I'm curious. I do want to know. So, if maybe you know the answer, or maybe you know like some discussion, or maybe you read it somewhere, feel free to tell me in the comment section down below. But alright, thank you, Cosmo, but I don't think Dalia can eat that. And I will just eat out again. Okay? So we are going to go outside. Where are we going? I'm dying for another of Rouge Croissant. Well, that doesn't sound as good as my mouse. Oh my god, I like him. He is easily my favorite character in this game so far. But well, go ahead. I'm sorry, Cosmo. I mean, if Dalia is eating your mouse, well, she's not going to be home for long. She's going to go to the hospital, and we don't want that, right? And also bring an umbrella. I can feel in my tummy that it is going to storm. Okay, I better hurry up then. Thank you, Cosmo. Okay, where are we? But yeah, I think this is probably the perfect place to end this video right now. Because honestly, even though I usually like pushing demos as far as they can possibly go before they stop me with some sort of like text like thank you for playing the demo, don't forget to wishlist the game. Like usually I would try to force the boundary. I would try to continue playing the demo as much as I can. Like I'm going to keep playing until they're actually stopping me. But honestly, for this one, I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I think this time I kind of want to maybe hold myself back a little, to not actually pushing the boundary, to not actually continue playing the demo as far as we are able to, as far as the game lets us to. And the reason why I'm thinking about holding myself back right now, well, it is actually because I genuinely want to come back to this game and I want to experience the full game when it is released later on. I don't know when, but if you are about to release, by the way, Tiny Kiwi Games, please tell me. I need this game to be released. Oh my god. Mm. I mean, I don't know when the game is going to be released, but I'm definitely looking forward to that. I mean, I'm really curious about Dalia. I'm really curious about how things are going to go for her as a nature witch. And of course, I'm curious about Cosmo. I'm curious about whether or not they are going to make a plushie for Cosmo. And yes, I'm still begging for Cosmo plushie. But honestly, I just want to see what is going to happen next. So while I absolutely could keep playing, because again, I do want to see what is going to happen next. But oh, I find it hard to explain what I'm feeling right now. But basically, I think I'm going to stop here for now. Not because I'm not enjoying the demo. No, quite the opposite, actually. Because the reason why I'm stopping it here because I'm actually enjoying this experience so much. And I do plan to play the game again when it is like fully released. So I guess I don't really want to spoil too much of the experience for myself before the full release. I don't want to like continue playing and maybe like discovering more and more and more until eventually I get stopped, and later on, like during the full release, I basically already know some parts. I already know like several things that I have experienced in the demo. So basically, I do think that I'm going to stop here because I don't want to spoil myself even more. I want to save the rest for when the game is fully released. Because honestly, after just that first level, I'm already sold. I mean, I talk already about how much I love the customization options. I love that we can recolor so many different objects. And even though there are definitely some items that cannot be recolored, well, I do think that's because they are important to the story, or they are like important to the environment. They are like part of the environment, the surroundings. And that's completely understandable. But overall, I'm really impressed with what I have seen so far. I mean, we get town map, we get a story, and it definitely seems like there are plenty of people left for us to meet. Like, it is not just about Dalia and Cosmo, but we do have maybe Rue, maybe we have Dalia's parents. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward for this game to be released. I'm definitely looking forward to play this game even more. Although that said, I do have maybe several things that I do think maybe need a little bit more attention. And one of them definitely is going to be camera movement. And maybe I do want to know if it is possible for us to play with a controller, maybe. I mean, right now, I don't think we can, but maybe later in the future, because I do love playing this kind of game using controller. I mean, mouse and keyboard definitely has their charm, but I think playing using controller is just so much more cozy, so much more relaxing. And I do mention about the snapping as well. I mean, we have already talked about this before, But I really do think that having a snapping feature, especially for things like books, because sometimes you do need to line them up neatly, I do think that being able to snap them into place would be amazing. And honestly, it doesn't even have to be enabled all the time. I'm thinking that maybe it could be something that players can toggle, like toggle on or off in the settings. Because I know that there are some people that do enjoy placing everything manually. But at the same time, I know that there are also people like me who can actually spend maybe even like 30 minutes making sure that a bookshelf is going to look symmetrical, like everything is going to be lined up perfectly. So honestly, a snapping feature definitely I think would be very appreciated. And maybe it can be a feature that is being put in the setting so people can decide whether or not they want to have a snapping feature. And I do. Okay, this is, I think, might be my skill issue. I think this is going to be like a skill issue on my part, but I'm pretty sure that you have seen how I kept like accidentally moving objects when I was trying to recolor them. I do think that I did that quite a lot. I'm aware. And for me personally, from the perspective of me as a player, I do think that the main reason, like more often than not, I ended up moving objects instead of like recoloring them. Well, it is because whenever the recolor menu appears, like if there's that recolor window on the right side of the screen and it tells me to select an item, well, my brain immediately goes like, okay, I do need to click the item if I do want to recolor a certain item. But for some reason, my brain automatically chooses the left mouse button. And I mean it like every single time. Like every time that recolor window appears and I see the text about choose an item to recolor or something like that on that window, like I know that I do need to click this item that I need to recolor, but my brain just automatically goes for the left mouse button, even though I'm supposed to use the right mouse button. And well, the left mouse button is meant to move the object, so instead of recoloring the object, I always ended up accidentally picking it up and moving the item. I know, I'm aware this happened so many times in the playthrough just now. So, I don't know, but I do think that maybe that's just me needing more time to get used to the controls. Because whenever I see that sentence, whenever I have that window open, I see that sentence, well, I just immediately goes for the left mouse button. So I think I do need to get used to clicking the right mouse button. But honestly, I'm curious about this part, so maybe if any of you have played the demo to Design and Conjure already before, Is this actually something that happened to you as well? Or maybe like you ran into something similar? Maybe you were like clicking left mouse button when you were supposed to click the right mouse button? Like, I'm looking for a friend here. I do want to know if this is just like more of a me problem, just like how a lot of things that happen to me. Or maybe you are facing the same issue. I mean, I just want to know about that. So, if you do experience something like that, feel free to comment in the comment section down below. Or maybe if you have more feedback, more suggestion for the game, for the developer, well, feel free to comment in the comment section down below as well. I would really appreciate it. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Overall, I do find this game to be incredibly charming. I can absolutely see myself spending, I would say, a very unhealthy amount of time with this in the future. And maybe if you are one of the people that want to spend a very unhealthy amount of time in this game as well, or maybe you are interested in this game, maybe you want to know more about Design and Conjure, well, feel free to check out the link in description down below. You can visit their Steam store page. And of course, over there, you can try the demo for yourself, or even better, wishlist the game so that you will get a notification when it releases, which is very useful, trust me. I mean, this is coming from someone whose wishlist has somehow grown to over 1,000. Not yet 2,000s, but I'm working on that. But well, I may or may not speak from experience. So yeah, definitely check out the link in the description down below if you are curious about this game, if you are curious about Design and Conjure. So yeah, I do think that's it for this video. And if you enjoy cozy and relaxing playthrough like this, well, that has always been my goal for this channel, to be able to bring more of these kinds of experiences, to be able to make more content like this, and of course, to slowly work through my ever-growing backlog, or playthrough, forgive the pun. So, if you would like to support this channel, feel free to subscribe, leave a like, or share this video, or even better, this channel, with anyone that you think might enjoy this kind of content, or might need something to be played in the background while they're studying, working, or doing something else. I also talk about the games I'm playing or want to play over on my X and Facebook. So feel free to follow me there too if maybe that is something that you want to do. Maybe you have an account on these two platforms. Feel free to follow me there too. I'll be happy to have you there. But alright, I think that's really it for this video. Thank you so much for watching. Please take care of yourself and I'll see you in the next one.